That's a little bit loud. Welcome back, everyone. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today, we are in Lies of P, which we have not been in for a very long time. Hang on just a second. Let me play with the, maybe play with this here for a sec. Alright, that's better. That's better. Alright, Lies of P was a game that we cleared some months ago. This is a continuation of that. So if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, from like Mukluk Plays, you're gonna wanna watch the other playlist first, the main Lies of P playlist. We are going to continue that story with the DLC. I'm jumping back into that. Now, I have not booted this game up in a very long time. So I need to remember how to play the game. I reinstalled it earlier, and I can say there's one thing I immediately noticed that they did that's huge. They separated. Hold on a second, let me pull it up here, because I booted the game up, the first thing I checked. Dash and dodge were the same button last time I played this game. Thank you to the devs who listened and separated these. Now you can still have them bound to the same button, and I think they are by default, but you could separate them now. Because before, it was hold button to dash, tap button to dodge. So if you wanted to like run toward an enemy and dodge at the last second because they were taking a swing at you, it was like hold button, release button, tap button, and it wasn't always what you wanted to do because the button had multiple inputs. So yeah, anyway, that's what we got. So we're back in it here. I booted the game up. It immediately said I got a ton of cosmetics. I don't know if I want to use any of that. This is my character from last time. Ooh, looking at it here, let's see, guard regain, hit points, stamina, let's see, what were we using? A lot of vitality on this build, capacity, motivity. Let's get a refresher of what our equipment was. We got that silky smooth hair, giant wrench. I remember the wrench was serving us quite well. Large blunt, damage reduction rate while guarding. Yeah, so I could just hold guard with this if I was failing to parry, and it worked really well. Let's see, we had the grappling hook arm. Let's see, carrier's amulet, let's see, increase weight limit, increase fizz damage reduction rate, restore HP continuously, this is my love, increase stamina recovery speed, defense parts, I think these are all just stats? Yeah, just numbers, these are all just boring numbers. Costume, I think they did give me some new ones. Yeah, okay, so we got a Christmas hat, bandana of the honorable, reindeer antlers, we got a top hat. Oh my god, looks like an elf. But why dog? It's gotta be the top hat, if anything. Right? Glasses. No. 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 Outfit. Let's see. It looks like a freaking supervillain. Interesting. And which one was I wearing? Okay, I think that's what I was wearing. Okay. Put the Slytherin outfit on? No. Let's see. Wasn't there a way to change like the hairstyle too? Or did that just happen automatically? I think that might have just happened automatically. Alright. Okay. Anyway. So, DLC. I gotta get back into the rhythm of playing this. I'm gonna make some mistakes. I have got a Reddit post open here that tells me how to get to the DLC. It says, to jump into the Overture expansion, you have to have completed up to the end of Chapter 9. I don't know what Chapter 9 is, but this is my save file that beat the main story, so I'm sure that's done. Once you've reached that point of the game, you'll find a new... wait, hold on. Once you reach the point of the game, you find a new functional item in your inventory called Stars Chrysalis. Let's see if we can find such a thing. Functional item. What is a functional item? Like a consumable? Rare ergo? No. Honestly, do a full fresh run? No, not doing that. Your waypoints are separated by chapter. Well, I gotta see if I have this item, though. Usable items, material... Oh, functional? Is that what it was? Star's chrysalis. There it is. A butterfly's chrysalis that fell like a star to the puppet of Geppetto. When held, a mysterious vision of a tarnished golden stargazer can be sensed. A butterfly is said to be another form of a spirit embodying a wish. By following a white butterfly, one may be able to find someone's heart-befelt wish that was conveyed across even the boundary of time. With the chrysalis, you also get a new quest icon to follow. Head to Path of the Pilgrim, where a cutscene will begin. Alright. Teleport. Path of the Pilgrim. Okay. No fresh run? No. That would be a massive time investment, and I remember being very happy with this character. I don't want to go back to, like, before I had all of the things that made me enjoy my build. But I do need to remember how to play my build. Okay. Oh, alright, here we go. Some kind of cutscene. I think we found it. My fanny pack is glowing. The chrysalis. Alright, so I guess we follow that.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Hang on. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Well, I remember how to use my heal now. The rust is disappearing. It's so loud! Those are some noisy butterflies. Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Question mark? Yeah. It's like, you sure you want a DLC, bro? You can move between different timelines using a stargazer as a medium. Timelines?
Hey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Okay. Okay, sprint was a toggle.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Birds fleeing something. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampule to remove this status ailment. Oh my god. Did I get all of them? Oh, can't block that apparently. Oh man. Alright. That's our first death. Alright, I gotta remember how to do my special moves. Alright, so let's see. Control is puppet string. F is something with a wrench. Hey everyone, hey Jersey! Dude, come on, man. Oh, boy. This is very different from Kazan. The last Souls-like game we played was Kazan. This feels so different from that. Where's the death counter? Shut up, Banana. You're not giving me more work to do today. Did I have a ranged attack? Other than the puppet string, like, I think throwing an item. I don't think I had one. Okay, that works pretty well. No! Okay, I was trying to remember how that worked. So I think when I get his health bar flashing white, I have to hit him with a heavy attack in order to get him to stun. Alright, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. It's been so long I don't remember why the wrench was your main weapon. It did good damage on basically, because there was some weapon types, like when I used electric, some things were resistant to electric or immune to it, you know? And when I used fire, some things were immune to fire. Wrench worked on everything, and also it had a really, really high block. I don't remember if there was a way to recharge the puppet string in between resting. That was heavy. Oh, was that not it? I thought that would stun him. No? Oh my god. I can't remember. So when their health bar flashes white, was that not when you did a heavy? I thought health bar flash white, you do a heavy, and then that would, like, break their guard. What do we got? Winter hunting hat, winter apparel. It's a charged attack. What button was charged attack? Hold on, was that it? Okay, I had to the thing I was calling heavy. I have to hold it. Got it. Okay. All right. So that was just cosmetics in there. Let's see. Might as well use the new stuff. There we go. Fit the theme. Oh, it's got like a raccoon tail on the back of it. Krotzu newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krotzu's Grand Festival XXXX. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krotzu? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
You think? We're fighting things trying to murder us. Is that a raccoon hat? I think so. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Looks nice.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krotzu. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Dang, stun lock between the two of them. And that first cable I fired went over its head, so it completely failed at 3D. It just went in a straight line, even though we're on a hill. Alright, so cable not reliable on slope. That guy looked like a preppy zombie. Fable Catalyst. I don't, let's see, hold on. Right click F. What does that do? Hang on a second. Patient smash. Yes, hold down the tower to a stronger attack. Endure. Temporarily withstand. Okay, no, I probably didn't use that. Really? Really? What's all these failing cables? Alright, trying to get these one at a time if possible. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and use one of my heals here. New Lies content? New DLC. New DLC. Circus Worker's Letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh my god. So wait, she's one of the things, like, at the zoo? That reminds me. Hang on. Let me see... Where was it? Where... Oh, why is it not showing it here? Why is it not showing me the... Oh my gosh. I wanted to thank the person who sent me this, because it was a viewer that sent me it. However, Steam is being dumb, and it's not showing me... It wasn't to Manson. This was June 8th. This is a different thing. It's not showing it to me right now. I probably have to go through my email to find it. But it was a viewer that sent me this. I think I recently mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, really itching to play the new Liza P DLC, but gonna play this other thing because I already have a key for that. And then they sent me this. It was Rose. It was not. You're welcome. Was it actually you, Cupcake, or you just stealing credit? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. What does that do? It was not me, but you're welcome. You guys are punks. Let's see. Legion Caliber, Legion Arm Modification part. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Extremely rare enhancement material. Okay, alright, so that's for upgrading weapons. Got it. Last thing I sent you was the Age of Wonders 4 DLC. Yes, I will thank you for that. Yes, Banana sent me a copy of that one Age of Wonders 4 DLC I didn't have that was all about Cthulhu and tentacles, chat. You know, come on and slam and welcome to Japan, that kind of thing. Alright. So, didn't we clear this place? Oh god, that's a dead camel. That's a dead giraffe. What the heck? Why did they kill the giraffe? Kratzu founded September 19th, 18 something something. Okay. What? Okay, is this like a gorilla with tentacles? Oh, it's like a baboon. Stop it. It's starting to come back to me. Yeah, I don't know that I ever mastered parrying in this one, but I was able to use block and then counterattack a lot with my playstyle. to good enough effectiveness to clear the whole game. But it really only came online in like the second half of the playthrough, which is why I didn't really want to make a new character and restart. Okay, hold on. If that's a boss thing, is there like a respawn point around here? That's gonna be a long run back if I die here. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I remembered sharpening your weapon. I gotta sharpen my wrench. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay, that's in the way. Just for safety, I'm gonna use this now. Got him. Alright, cool. Okay. The normal hits into a charged heavy into the weapon special there. Worked pretty well. Surprised Muck didn't go mage build for this game. I mean, there's not a mana bar in this game. There's like special attacks you can do and then you run out of juice and then... But yeah, I did try out multiple builds. I remember there was like this electric weapon that I was using for a long time. But then we got to mobs that were like immune to electricity. And then it was just like, I was hitting them with a foam pool noodle. So I was like, alright, screw resistances. Let's just get a fighting style that works pretty well on everything, even if it's never super effective. And then I came up with this. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krot. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Open the door. Ooh, mammoth. Here's a save point. Okay. I am noticing a bloody corpse on the mammoth. So either A, that mammoth comes to life at some point, or B, someone just threw that person into the tusk. But I am also seeing blood on its foot, like it stomped something to death. Boss later on? A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Shot put. Experience the great wilds. Embrace great Mother Nature. He has a broken tusk, and it's right here impaled into that dude. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Whatever was there is gone. Feel the roar of the wilds. That one's broken. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Could be. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congrats, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children explore the forest. Good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. That is not the advice. Hold on, I don't know if this is true, chat. I have never seen a bear outside of like a zoo or something. There's that old saying that's in reference to bears, like if it's if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, yell back, or something like that. Like brown, you play dead. Black, you try to like make yourself look big and yell back at them or something like that, because you can like scare them away with loud noises. But if it's a white bear, if it's a polar bear, you're freaking dead. That's what I've heard. If it's a polar bear, it will run you down and murder you. That's the end of the story. Oh man, what a trade. What's that sound? Hidden moonstone. All right, I need a reminder. What is a moonstone? Weapon enhancement item. Okay. Black bear, you make yourself big. Brown, you play dead. Polar bear, salute. Yeah, black fight back. Brown, lay down. White bear, you're dead. Cannot open from this side. Okay. What if it's purple? Then it's invisible, because no one's ever seen a purple bear.
Please, someone, save me.
Okay, hold on. I don't remember if there was backstabbing in this game. I certainly haven't pulled it off in this session. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. Dim Ergo Chunk. I think Ergo is just like the souls in this game. Crot Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Crot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating croc had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. That was a lot of words. Look at my health, healing up while I'm reading lore. I love it. Is that breakable? No, it is not. Bonk. Mattis. Ah, I thought she was done. Oh my god. You're not allowed to hit that hard for one of the small fries? Ah. Fable Catalyst, Antifreeze, Legion Magazine. I think Legion magazines were used to, like, refill the juice on the arm, if memory serves. Let's double check. Let's see. Legion Magazine, active Legion Arm specific ability. Yes, okay, that's what it is. Anti-freeze, removes freeze buildup. Fable Catalyst, supplements puppet abilities, rapidly charges Fable. What was Fable? I think that's the 3 blue bars that's underneath my health bar in the top left. Arm Juice? Yeah, Arm Juice. Okay, this passage looks like it goes for a while. Let's check the other sides, the other thing over here that I didn't peek at. And see what it was. Ah, have to go around that. Hang on just a second. Let me change something here just so I can see on the stream. Okay, wonderful.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something.
I'm guessing I can't give him one of my healing things since I'm a robot.
At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Greed? Can you, wait, hold on, what were you saying? Greed? Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Birdtree, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Memory is fuzzy. Was Romeo one of the bosses of the original Lies of P? Or... no, not at all. I remember there was one male puppet boss that climbed out of a giant puppet on a stage. So this is like a different universe. What? Oh, hell no. Okay. Star fragment, what are those? Meteorite, it can be used at the Cracks Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Oh, it summons help, okay. No, don't think I needed those. I just die until I figure it out. Like a true Souls player. Thermite. Oh, there's a big boy over there. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Wait, is that an elephant? Ah! Oh, its back legs are messed up. I just realized. Damn. I was greeting there trying to get a heavy attack in to stun it. That is weird. It's got like tumors on its head, its back legs were shriveled up. That was a weird looking elephant. Alright, where am I at? So anyway, I crossbred an elephant and a horse. What could go wrong? Day 2, it escaped. Yeah. The double gorilla spot is up ahead. I didn't like that. Okay. Sawtoothed wheel. Pretty sure you just throw that at things to get their attention. Alright, we're back where we died. Alright, try to pick up my souls or whatever. Extra safe. Too late. Okay. Kind of hoping that thing doesn't respawn, but it might. Alright, what do we got here? Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. Hey, just dropped in. Nice to see you play this game again. Was your character from the main game carried over? Or is this a new build? This is my character from the main game. Yeah. I'm very rusty on playing the game, but I remembered being very happy with my build at the end of it, and I didn't want to start over. So this is the same one. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Same thing as before. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers to the swamp in their pod. In the swamp to their pod. 2 deer, a doe, and a buck watch over the vulnerable pawn. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Alright, so there's stuff up the other side also. Oh god, what is that? Alright, it's pretty squishy, whatever it is. It's like it's a ranged unit, whatever that thing is. Oh, still not in the habit of this. Gotta sharpen my wrench. Which I guess makes as much sense as sharpening a hunting horn in Monster Hunter Wilds. Royal Horn Bow. What am I gonna do with a bow? Oh wait, you can actually use it? Hold on. Huh. Didn't expect that. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. What was the weapon swap button? Anyone remember before I go into the options and dig around? Let's see. Alright. No response on that question. Let me see what we could find. Tab. This is, This is gonna take a minute. Is he healing? Oh my god. The bow is surprisingly good. Not with my stats, it's not. I think I would need to respec for this. Fired a cable. What the heck? Dude, that was... My weapon got stuck on this, like, pipe thing behind me. How's the charged attack? Motivity crank. The charged attack was the, That's one charged attack. It's like 2 little shots, rapid fire. Hold the charged attack down. Wait, hold on. Why did the light on the lantern change? What did that mean? I do not remember what that means.
Clearly, we're still in Krog. The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow is falling on the zoo.
Ah, shortcut. I'm down 3 heals. I guess I could go ahead and rest. Is this Skyrim gameplay? With enough mods? Yes. But I think I could say that to your question, no matter what game I'm playing. Trying to rebuild the habit of sharpening the weapon. Keeping it topped off. You took too long to despawn? I killed one. You have to kill 3? That's just greedy of them. Carcass body fluid bottle. What? Ah, another one of those. Danger! Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Ancient magazine, fire abrasive. What the heck? Hit it. Ugh. I guess the bear lost. Ladder going up. Carcass body fluid bottle again. Whatever that is. Just finished the DLC, the second time, love it. What's up, Nero? I just started. Shoot. I don't remember. Does red mean unblockable? Oh my god, the camera. Red needs to be, red is undodgeable. You have to perfect block it or get out of the way. Okay, got it. Rusty. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krot. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consumer its sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent God or devil remains unknown. Moonstone. All right, another one of these things. Ah, I tried to dodge, didn't time it well. Oh my god, all his limbs blew off. That was a new finisher. I need to sharpen. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Okay, I want to see what that is in a minute. Okay, let's see, equipment. Increase freeze resistance. Okay. Alright, was there anything else? Oh, this right here. Crescent Moonstone, okay. Gotta keep that wrench sharp so you can effectively bludgeon people to death. That's right. This guy gets it. Oh my god. Sonic the Hedgehog kangaroos. That works. Whoa! Pretty sure I saw Godzilla use this move once. Oh, nice. If he's laying down, it doesn't hit. That was an angry critter. Gotta admit, these guys seem easy as pie when not on New Game Plus One. So many people bragging. Yay, save point, progress. No level ups yet. Oh wait, hold on a sec. The tree is a glint with gold coin fruits. Do I need to care about that? I'm trying to remember what those were for. Hang on. Lies of P gold coin tree. It's for respecs? Alright. That was at the hotel, right? Switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between forgotten time and present time when teleporting. I think it was at the hotel. I remember it's like the fruits respawn slowly over time. It was like a mobile game gimmick just to get you to log in a lot. But I like having the option of respecs open to me, so for that reason alone, I'll go and do it. Was this where it was? Yes, okay, I did remember where it was. Recalibrate P organ. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruits is required to complete any calibrations. I don't remember what a P organ was. Alright. Got that. Your passive effect tree? I forgot I had that. How do I look at that? Oh, that's right. The big man up here used to do that. But I think he's not here at this point. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, tiny little skill tree. Let's see. Regain guard upon pulse cell use. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Add Legion arm slots. Retain certain amount of guard and receiving damage. Increase time enemy stagger windows. Okay, but I need quartz. Alright. So, if I get quartz, I come back to this thing. Okay, I remember that. Okay. And let's see. Do this. F, switch timeline. And go back here. The tracker can use matching keys to decrypt cipher machines that contain the secrets of the alchemist. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden in Krot. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Temporarily increases max HP, stamina, and legion. Is that another elephant? I think it is. Oof. $3,000. Oh my god, what? Alright, on the list of things I expected it to do, that was not on the list. Elephant! Alligator bite into an elephant charge into a donkey kick. Into a frost breath. Dead. Wow, okay. Alligator charge, frost breath, elephant head charge, donkey kick. Okay. And there was a bunch of other heads on that thing, too. Yeah, so when you can't decide which animal exhibit they want to see, you just bring them to that one. That's just all of them. Some stamina.
Hey, look, how are you?
Hi, bird tree. Oh, okay, that's a 1-2. All right. Ah, both those missed. I keep forgetting about the kick. Oh no! Oh wow. What? Alright, so he was about to die. I was doing the execution, and I just died, I guess, from frost damage, from being too close to it. Let me see. Where do I see my... Physical damage reduction, 50.78. $42. Oh wow, I lose 8% fizz damage reduction in exchange for that freeze resistance. That's pretty major. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, where was it? Any bosses yet? Honestly, I don't think this is a boss. I think this is kind of like a really tough mini-boss type mob. So, no, I don't think any bosses yet. I tried to block hit block, wasn't fast enough to do that. Can I unequip the bow to lower weight? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Does it pause the game when I open my inventory, or is it like Dark Souls where it keeps going? Wow, messed that up times 2. I remembered it that time, tried to dodge, but had got the timing wrong. Do the freeze span. That's it, I'm out of heals. Where's the... I can't find the spot. There we go. Going all in! There we go. You can craft a new Legion arm. Use the Venigni craft machine at the hotel. Okay. What are you doing? There we go. Oh boy. Alright, that was rough. Let's see. Someone said to unequip the bow. Oh, someone else said try charging it longer. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that drops us down from below slightly heavy. Yeah, that was pushing me into a new weight category. It's a timed release thing? Oh, that sounds terrible. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Alright. There's a monster over there. Oh, nice! My wrench hit the wall. Awesome. Wow, that ice lasts a long time. Times a lot. All right, what's your deal? Ah, we traded. Dang it, I stunned it, but I died. Okay. So somewhere down there is some kind of trap, and it triggers a massive snowball to go from one end of that area to the other, which kills the two little dudes and injures the big guy. At least the elephant thing stayed dead. True. Still don't know what triggers the snow. There it goes. I'm not sure what triggered it, but there it goes. Oh, okay. One. Five hits. And we can't hit them while they're down. Hate that. Okay, let's see what that stuff was. Let's see, bag. Ergo, okay. Throwing cell, large output battery that can be thrown does electric blitz theory of impact. Thermite can be thrown does fire damage on impact. Special resistance ampule temporarily increases special resist. Legion magazine. Anti-freeze ampule. Let's see. Where is... Let's see, extra bag. Oh god, what was the hotkey to access the extra bag? I guess this'll work. I can just put it there. Alright, put anti-freeze right there. Lorenzini, hold blade and handle. Hold interact button. Oh yeah, that's it. Holding down E. E for me.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid Puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. I think that new one's a technique weapon. Let's see. Hold on, what is my current one? Motivity and technique. Hold on, I need to... I'm so rusty. Hang on a sec. Okay, so vitality is health. Vigor is like stamina, I think. Capacity, I think is how much you can carry. Motivity, I think that was strength, basically. Technique is dex, advance. Actually, I don't know. Technique and advance, I don't know. One of them was like the special magical type attacks. And so my weapon was motivity and some technique. Alright, and then... The thing, what is the thing we just picked up? This thing? Lorenzini bolt. That's a big something. Technique and motivity. What? Whee! You just hang on and go for a ride. That's funny. And what was the bow? Bow was motivity, demotivity, B technique. This thing was motivity technique. Sprint and press the heavy attack with the bolt. With the bolt? No. Boost thrust. I don't think I've ever tried sprint heavy with my normal weapon. Let's see. Let's see, Lawrence Evil blade bolt handle. Blade has slash stab, damage reduction while guarding is 56. Handle, single stab, gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. See what technique. Fire axe handle. Why was I using the fire axe handle? Okay, so I remember I loved the wrench head for a couple reasons. One was the absolutely disgusting amount of damage reduction while guarding. And it's physical, so it works on all enemies. Like, it's, you know, there's sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, but it works on everything. Nothing's immune to it. The handle. I don't remember why I was using this handle. Was it just the damage number? Fire axe handle. It's low weight. Motivity's B scaling. Is faster than the normal wrench handle. Yeah, but why? I'm saying, why was I using this over like some really long, you know, weapon handle with more reach or something, right? Like this thing. I'm not sure because I'm not using the special of the handle. Guess long handle is usually slow, I guess. Maybe that's why I did it. Let me see. If I'm just looking for motivity scaling, fire axe handle is good. Coil Mjolnir handle has got B. Exploding pickaxe has B. This has C. Is it the strong attack? Does the handle control the strong attack? I think it was the charge time of the heavy. Is the handle what's in charge of the heavy attack? Because I know I was not using. Hang on a sec. I use patient smash with the weapon juice. I don't use endure. Handle is moveset, I think. Hold on, there's something I want to see here. If I look at... So, damage reduction is currently 50.78. Damage reduction while guarding is 73. If I unequip that, it still says 73. Okay. Where was it? Alright, so that's 73 before the other stuff. So I'm actually not sure if... Increased physical damage reduction rate. That makes the sheet damage go from 42 to 50%. But I don't know if it's affecting damage reduction rate while guarding. Because at least that number right there does not change when I equip that thing. However, the number here goes from 42 to 50. Guard damage unaffected by that, I think. You can alter the handles, though, to make it more suited towards your build. Yeah. And we could go play around with that. Okay, what's going on in here? I was trying to remember all the logic I followed many, many months ago when I created this weapon, and then I beat the end boss of the story with it.
There must have been a fight, but this much blood. Someone is dying, but dead.
Alright, let me see. So, assemble weapons. Alright, so this right here says it does 295 plus 95. Okay, hang on a sec. Alright, handle. Exploding pickaxe has got B for motivity. Head back to hotel to mess with weapons? I think I could do it right here, can I? Looks like it. Coil Mjolnir hammer is B. Okay. Handles. Okay. So fire axe handle is the one it started with. Has really, really short range. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's already on it. Sorry. Fire axe handle, so it's on it. It started with the giant wrench one. Okay, so... Hornzini bolt handle. Big pipe wrench handle is what it started with, which has B motivity. Oh, wait, it didn't lock it in. Damn it. So, it was like this. So... Might just be because it was so slow. I mean, longer reach, yeah, but it was so slow. Let's see. What else we got? Exploding pickaxe handle. Even longer. People usually combine the wrench head with a short handle because it's faster. Well, I don't know what other players normally do, but that is what I ended up doing, yes. Just exploring options. It's been many months since I followed this logic trail. Seeing where it leads me. Coil Mjolnir. Yeah. Currently says 295 plus 95. What was it using before? It was using fire axe handle. It looks like the damage number doesn't change. I guess it's just the move set. Krot police baton handle. I used this one for a while. It's A rank scaling. However, it really, really short range. Like you have to be right up on them to hit them. Maybe the DLC will present you with some interesting new builds. What's your preferred playstyle? I like to be able to use block. Like if I fail it, like there's parrying, or there's perfect parry, there's blocking, and then there's dodging, right? I like to have all three options available to me. And to really utilize block, you need to have high block percentage, which is this right here. And it's 73 with the, with this guy. It's 73 with that. Let's see. Swing pickaxe. We could do that for now. We could try it out and see how it feels. However, if I... Okay, so let's look at the other weapons here. And we're keeping our eye right here. 73. That's 54, 54, 55, 57, 50, 69. Nice. 71. 51, 50, 65, 47, 45, 49, 56, 64, 56, so nothing else is even close. Other than the 71, which was a completely different build. And then there's, let's see, the unique weapons. We've got 61, 71, Holy Sword of the Ark, 70, Frozen Feast, 52, 69, 64, 58, and this is a bow. You don't really need a block with a bow. I like how it says it's a dagger. Ah, yes. My old dagger bow. I wonder if you could put a motivity crank on this and have it be strength scaling. I mean, that wouldn't really be unheard of. Archers often needed to be quite strong. Your arrows are daggers? Clearly. Alright, let's try long handle wrench for a little bit. See how it feels. See if I immediately go, ugh, and change it back. So it looks like when I pull them in and swing, they hit me first. Wait, no. Is something else hitting me? I took... Whoa, 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 what? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright. He was interrupting me. Can I pull him down? Against one opponent, sure. Against an opponent while someone else is throwing poop at you, not so much. What's her name? Seems like a job for your dagger bow. Yeah. Legion magazine. Gemini's enhanced detection. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Okay. Looks like I have to go down here. Oh my god, there's two of the nasty monsters over here. Alright, so we get a chance to deal with the ranged guy. What? He didn't pull! Okay. This is hitting harder. I'm kind of confused, because the damage number is the same. But those... I didn't two-shot those guys before, unless that's a different one. Maybe since it's ranged, it's a different variant? Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. The core parts are in good condition with appropriate tools that may be repaired. Okay. While we're up here, let's take the chance to sharpen our wrench. Alright. I don't mind fighting any of these. It's fighting them all at once that scares me. Go fast! Oh my god. What terrible zoo design. That the monkey bridges went to the gift shop and the monkeys could just attack people in the gift shop. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. Yes, that is what smoothly means. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Press the button. Please don't explode. Special Purification Ampule. Okay, so we're back here. Alright, so we've opened up a shortcut. So we can be a little more reckless for a second here. Alright, now I want to clear all this stuff. At least once. Starting to hate kangaroos. Ugh. Special resistance ampule. Might as well go ahead and use one of these now. So those are more difficult with this handle, because those, with the previous handle I had, I could just do 4 left clicks and it would kill them. Now though, I do 2 left clicks and I'm out of stamina, so I can't do that. I did not want to go to him, I wanted him to come to me. Barely got to that in time after doing the other art. Got him. Skill says you used to get knocked out of your 3-charge heavies and 3-point fables, but they patched in super armor. Okay, I know what a 3-charge fable is. What is a 3-charge heavy? Do you just mean when I hold down the heavy button until it fires on its own? Is that a 3-charge heavy? Like... that? Or is it something else entirely? Okay, I've cleared this area, so if there were any special drops on the monsters, we got them. This could be a boss area. Certainly looks like one. Hi! First blood. Woo! Woo! I did not dodge that. Whee! Okay. Oh, okay. Am I dead? No. I thought I was dead. Ooh. Okay. Alright, learned a lot. I went into that with 3 heals out of 9, so... Can I pet that dog? So I guess this is... I think this is the first boss. Oh, I went the wrong way. We opened a shortcut. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that combination. What was the one that I was using before? It was this one. Alright, let's go back to what I was using before and see if I notice it feels much better. Why not the spear handle? The spear handle, I think it... Hold on a sec. Why not the spear handle on the top right of the handle box? Hold on. Let me look at it. The main thing we're looking at is, does it have motivity scaling? Which means it would do good damage with my build. And the second thing that we're looking at is... how well does it feel? Are you talking about that Knight's Halberd? So that's bad scaling, if that's what you mean. This right here is the first thing we look at. So like I could. This would be stupid. This would be stupid. All right. Now the wrench is a spear. Oh my god. Dude, like I do this, I'm holding down the movement button. It takes that long before I get control of my character again. I like, it's like every time I attack, I lose control of the character for like 3 seconds. Run and hold the heart attack. Yeah, we saw that earlier. That's down 25. That's up 32. All right. Oh no! Wait. Look how. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong one. Is it? No, yeah, that's one I used in the past. That's not what we want right now. There, okay. That was the one that I was using. It's funny. Funny doesn't kill the alligator. Alright, gorgeous, I'm back. Oh no! I'm not sure how to avoid that yet. I can't see! Oh my god. God, you won't have perfect parry that. It sends me reeling. Hi, Laura! Good timing, it's getting crazy! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! More parry. I'm trying! You can't parry the swallow! Oh god, I can't see. Freaking golden eye on N64 right now. Try to stun it, come on! Nope, it missed. Dang, I might have to get the longer handle on the weapon again. Because I completed the animation for the heavy attack, which would have stunned it because his bar was blinking, but it didn't reach it because it was just too short range. He played GoldenEye on N64. No, I saw it at friends' houses. I saw them screaming at the computer. Let's see, symbol weapons. Also, I did see that you slid in there an insult to my ability to use controllers, which is totally fair, but I will say, this game plays great on keyboard and mouse. The reason I'm losing is because of my own skill issue. The keyboard and mouse controls are quite good on this. The only complaint I had is that at launch, dash and dodge, like sprinting and dodge roll, were the same button. One was tap it, one was hold it. So sometimes you would do the wrong thing. But they have separated those keys, and now I have no complaints on that. How's that? Hold on, so that's like a, I don't know, 1 or 2 second animation. How long is the animation with... Let's see... That one? It's kind of like a slash. The basic attack is much longer. I think the heavy is the same amount of time, but the basic is longer. Wait, what? When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Oh, wow, they changed that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. So let's go back to, what was it called? The exploding something? Exploding pickaxe handle. Okay. Alright, well, okay, so I can do this. So motivity is my damage, vitality, let's see, vigor is stamina. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't use it automatically. That's, okay, that's only slightly better than I thought. Okay, alright, not gonna deal with that right now then, because I still have to do math. Ew, math! Okay. To Laura, thank you again. I was in the middle of dying to an alligator. Or crocodile, I don't know which. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome to Laura's community. As you can see, we are trying Lies of P DLC. I did clear the full game of Lies of P last year, but I'm very rusty, and I'm trying to remember all the mechanics to it. And this is picking up where that one left off. Not good. All right, he didn't like that. Ah, the tail. Watch the tail. I can't see! Oh my god. Dude, my game even tabbed out for some reason.
I dislike this NOS. Bit covers too much of the screen. Also 39 months.
You dislike the NOS? The NOS. I'm not sure what you dislike, but I thank you for the tier 1 sub. Fighting an overgrown alligator with a wrench. Normal Tuesday for Florida, man. I mean, I was born in Florida. Maybe this is, you know, just like good old times for me. All right. Oh god, that lunge. I dodged too early. Ah, dead. What kind of scrapper build is this? A terrible one. I forgot my gyros. Absolutely terrible. Need my little drones. Might go to the hotel and look at your new arms. But all my air goes over here. Tell you what, if I die again, which probably won't happen, I'll go look. Alright, I'll go look. Dang it. That is really difficult to avoid. Ah, close. Like the camera is the secondary boss here. Yeah. Yeah, every time he pushes me into the wall, I'm frantically just trying to dodge away from the wall so that I can see again. Okay. I'm getting told that the arms I unlocked earlier after I fought the, what was it, the kangaroo or whatever, there's some good stuff. Let's see, teleport to the hotel. Alright, let's see what's there. The elephant giraffe thing. Oh, the elephant giraffe crocodile hyena thing. Yeah. Chimera? Who was it who makes arms? This guy, I think?
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now. Thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here, friend. You're always welcome here, friend.
Oh, wait, does he not do the arms? Do you do the
You
arms?
have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
It's the device to the left of that guy. Is this it? Okay. Craft Legion arm. Falcon eyes. It's a gun with a delayed explosion. Armor-piercing shells from a distance. The launch shells explode soon after they land. Icarus. Launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice an enemy. Cataclysm. Huh? Stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase the power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. The drones. Oh, you're saying Cataclysm is good? Yeah, I used Flamberge a bit. Increase explosion range. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. Emergency shot can be used while dodging. Icarus, let's see, retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine increased to 4. But it launches all of them at once. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got Icarus now. At level 1. That is pretty cool. I'm wondering how many times I can use it in combat, though, because I can't see how much of the bar drains when I use it. But, we can keep that. Let's see. I think for now, I might change this back. Alright, Stargazer, Otherworld, Savannah Experience Center. You're now discount scrapper. Oh boy. I'm DMing you a pic to learn you something. What now? Oh, alligator versus crocodile? Okay. I think the funniest thing about, like, alligators and crocs is they've hardly evolved since the dinosaurs. They were like, you know what? Our strategy is perfect. Let's just keep it like it is. Just bite things and spin. Oh! I tried blocking both of those. This gator isn't spinning much. Well, this one's special. Also, I've been informed that this one's a crocodile. I've also been told that this arm doesn't match this outfit. Let's see. Hang on. Alright, that's kind of greenish. The arm is green. Do you know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? An alligator you see later, and a crocodile is after a while. I think the crocodile has a narrower snout. That's literally the only thing I know. Dude, get me out of the corner. Oh my god. I would like to see the video game we paid for. Thank you. I could not get out of that damn corner. Oh my gosh. And you lived in Florida? Dude, we were evacuated from a hurricane when I was 2 weeks old. And they moved to an evacuation center. And 2 weeks after that, another hurricane hit the evacuation center. And they were evacuated from that. We weren't there very long. Florida aggressively told my family to get out. Funny enough, years later, when I was like 6, my family moved back to Florida, so I went to elementary school there. The Keys, in fact. There is no place in America, the main body of America, that's more hurricane prone than the Keys. Dude, let me out of the freaking... All I'm trying to do is get out of the corner, guys. That's it. I thought he wasn't going to do the tail after he waited so long. Hello, Mug. Hi, Gonvo. Getting better at parrying when he, like, lifts his chin up and slams it down Still feeling really rough about parrying when he opens his mouth and just charges me. I don't like this hat. I think this hat is making me worse. It's probably the hat. Too early. Dodge too early. New record, chat. We've never gotten him this low. Missed the dodge. Ah, the tail. Ah, dodged too early. Come on. Yes! Weapon broken. Got him. Oh my god, my weapon just broke. Or it hit red durability, I guess.
Whew. The size of that thing!
First boss down.
Is that how big they normally get?
Phase 2, my dear.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. What I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you, first try. Is that the first? That was the yeah. That's the first boss of the DLC, apparently. I was breathing hard at the end there because it was like, you know, I knew it's like if I die here, I gotta redo the whole thing. Bananas, thank you for the sub. Clearly that hat was holding you back. Kill it, I agree, yeah.
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Okay, rude. Like, more than the crocodile killed me? Star fragment. You need Marchiona's key. Oh, nice one playing Overture. Also, that arena needs to be bigger. Or just better camera work when you're pressed against the wall. One of the two. Okay. Let's see. So that's 8 more health. 3 more stamina. Or 3 more damage. The other two don't really affect the current build. Felt like, honestly, stamina was the thing I was always hurting for. Slightly heavy again. Why am I slightly heavy? Hang on. I wasn't earlier. Why? Why? How did that happen? The arm? The new arm is more weight? Okay, alright, so we're back under 60%, which is maximum speed. Alright, let's see. Add ergo. Let's go a little crazy here. No? How much do I need? Oh, okay, now it's working. That's weird. Does it say somewhere how much I need to level? Required 15.9k. Okay, it's there at the bottom left. Okay. That's good for now. Alright. Let's see, where the heck are we? Alright, now does this go back to where we were? Greenhouse interior. No, it wouldn't have a title card like that, unless that's the new area. Okay. That's the new area. Attribute purification module.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your property, your options.
Oh my god, the legs! She's like those robots that ArenaNet stopped using because they were too hot. Oh my god. She just instantly counters. ArenaNet did what? Yeah, the... Hang on. What were they called? Watch Nights? Guild Wars 2 Watch Night change. Let me see if I can find like a before and after picture. Let me see. Watch Nights? Like originally... God, I cannot find one. The Twisted Marionette is kind of an example of it. Okay, that's the... Okay, that's the... Let's see, Mark 1. I'm wondering if the wiki would have, like, the old one. Historical... Okay, yeah. Alright, I found it. I found it. Hang on. Okay. So, they had... Originally, in Guild Wars 2, the robots look like this. Dude, they had high heels... thighs, they had tips, they were very curvy robots. And then later, like many when they redid Living World Season 1, they were like, what were we thinking? And then they were like this. They don't even have high heels anymore. Well, it's still curvy, but significantly less so than they used to be. But yeah, the ones that we're fighting right now in this game are closer to the Mark 1s in curviness, but without the bits. That's Mark 1 and Mark 2. Ow! Dang it. You distracted me, I got shocked. Oh no. Okay. I thought I was gonna get clocked when the weapon hit the wall there. I think only the mini isn't there. Oh, whoa, calm down. I kind of wish when I'm fighting trash that I still had the pull. What? Some guy just cast gun on me. I'm not sure how effective the Icarus Blade is when I'm just trying to get an enemy over to me. Ooh! Okay. Damn. So those big guys don't stagger very well when I hit them.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so lucky that that like wrapped around him. That was a new creature type. New dude. Okay, big something over there. Hold on. There's still more back here I didn't look into yet. What else is over here? Let's see if she'll come over this way. That didn't work. Yeah, I really wish I had the pull cord right now. Oh my god, it hit the rock. Why did it immediately come back? Throwing cell. What? Did you guys see him just zoom around the wall? Oh my god. Okay, and he can cast gun. Hang on just a sec. Okay, that was close. Almost died on that one. Alright, chat, give me just a second. I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Ancient disc. Let's see. What is Lies of... See, Barry said, what is Lies of P? Lies of P is... It's a Souls-like game, but it's kind of a dark version of the story of Pinocchio. Now, they never actually say Pinocchio in the game. They call you Geppetto's puppet, but you see how my left arm is clockwork? Like, we are a puppet. And the story in a nutshell... Like, I did a review video on it if you search for, like, Is It Worth It Lies of P on my main channel. But it's... like, the whole world is used to having, like, clockwork maids and butlers and servants and stuff like that. And one day they all go crazy. Except one. You. Geppetto's puppet. And so you're going around and trying to help Dad, you know, Geppetto, clean the place up, figure out what's going on. Now, you do, if you beat the game, you know, you do that. And then what we're in right now is called Lies of P Overture. And this one is about, it's kind of like a what if. It's kind of like a different world where things happened a bit differently. But you take your same character from the first game into this one. Like does this happen post-game? You have to beat Chapter 9, whatever that is, of the main game in order to access this content. Okay, this guy's got moves. Oh my god. Oh, that's a grab. That's a grab. Ow, 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 ow. I hit the tree! No! Wind up. Damn. No! I thought he was punching again. I might be dead here. Yeah, we're dead on that one. Dang. That is a unit. Why is everything in the zoo covered in nope? I'm not really sure. We're too early for me to know. But there's definitely some kind of corruption or something going on. Like, the animals are all dead, except the ones that we have seen that are alive are basically, like, monstrosity versions of themselves. So there's definitely something weird going on. Oh no. Wow. That was really painful. Okay, I think I'm gonna change back to the wire for now. The blade is just... The wire would be so much better than what we're doing right now. Hang on. Let's see. Switch arm. Alright, let's do that. Mug, have you gone through Game Mode Plus? No. I finished both the main game and the expansion in the last 2 weeks. Just wanted to know the differences if you've gone through Game Mode Plus. I have not. I beat the game. I beat the whole base game. I enjoyed it greatly. I didn't do more than that. And this is my first time playing it again since then. Game good on mouse keyboard? Yes, I'm on mouse and keyboard right now, and when I make a mistake, I feel like it's because of me, not because of the game. Okay, there's the guy who killed us. We want to try to pick up our souls over there, just in case we die again. Oh no. Oh wow, we stunned him in midair. Got him. Emergency erected. I almost said a terrible word by merging those two. Emergency directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to the Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the Alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advances at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Okay. And that guy was thoroughly beating up a mutated gorilla thing. So he is not on the side of the animals. Block mechanics feel like Kazan? Block and parry, kinda, yeah. Yeah, basically, like, you know, you tap, and the moment you tap it, it's a perfect parry. If you just hold it, it's a block. And then there's also dodging. And when you just block, you take reduced damage, but you don't take 0 damage, you take reduced damage. Now, after you block, you can, you get like some shaded health on your bar, and if you hit an enemy, you recover a great deal of your shaded health, but that applies to the enemy too. So if you hit an enemy while they're blocking, they have shaded health, and then they land a hit on you, they'll get some of that back. But if you, you know, keep the pressure on, then they lose that, and same goes for them though. I meant to pull her to me, not what happened there. Sawtooth wheel. Alright, so we got a ladder and we got a pathway. Oh no. My weapon clipped the wall there and it stopped mid-swing, which is the reason she lived long enough to hit me more. And that's why I really like the wires when we're fighting little stuff. I don't know if it'll work on this guy. Nope, he's too big. No! Shoot. I had more heals. I was like, I think it'll overheal if I use it now. I'll wait till I'm lower before I use another one, and then he two-shot me. God dang it, we're all the way outside again. Reminds me a bit of the area under Divinity's Reach. Crown Pavilion. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, actually. Alright, shortcut we opened is left up here, go through here. Okay, good. Punchy guy did stay dead, so he was considered like a mini-boss or something. Able to just stun lock her to death. Alright, we've already gotten the loot down that way, so we can just go straight up. Interrupts. Alright, so those guys on the second hit, they get staggered, but I don't know if that's always, or if that was just luck. Need more data. Oh, that's 2 for 2. Alright. Stop it. Oh my god. Wait, is there more behind me? Oh my god. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Dude. Oh my gosh! Alright. That one's dead. Oh man. I didn't mind fighting any of those, but all 3 at the same time right when I get up the ladder, that's pretty rough. Imagine being upset about triplets. Alright. Oh, this is
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
If this is supposed to be like a different universe, I wonder if this is Geppetto's office? A warning to Markiona and Echo Player.
This is a message for Markiona.
Oh, okay.
My sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, I didn't know any of the names in that.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know
I
why
don't.
we're here.
Who are we
but
siding with?
Maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Change back to that. A red ribbon someone dropped. Okay. Let's see, it's about that time. We need to find... Alright, at the next save station, going to transition to our second game of the night. Can I break that? Nope, that is not destructible. Neither is that. Just drop down? Guess so, I don't see a ladder. Oh, we're on the other side of that thing. Totally could have climbed around that, alright. Gotta do at least 2 bosses. I did half a dozen mini bosses. I think if you just add those up, that equals another boss. I think that's how the math works. Stargazer activated. Tell you what, that is a boss door, because this is a summon for help thing. I remember that. So I tell you what, we're gonna do 1 attempt at whatever is beyond this door, okay? 1 attempt, and then Baldur's time. I see a giant monkey tree? Gorilla? Bird exhibit? I'm thinking gorilla or bird. Big monkey, big bird. It sure ain't the room where they keep more crocodile. Oh, I can fix her. Who is this?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
This camera work.
It matters not.
Are those gonna be like puppet strings? Oh my god, I loved it when Naruto would do this. The series, not the individual. So she's gonna use puppet strings to control that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh my god, okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She's hitting me with blue balls. Ironic. Okay, blue, she calls it back. Red, she's sending it out.
Get in my way. To impede the path of the alchemists.
No, I thought it was done. Red, block.
away quick enough.
Ah, the balls! Stop, 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 stop. It was just a prank. Oh my god. Oh! She can curve the balls.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Ah!
You impudent little puppet.
Phase 2, I think.
This far.
Oh god! Okay, I didn't know it was going to blow.
Can't get away quick
Dang
enough,
it!
can
The grab.
you?
No, I couldn't get away quick enough.
Is my domain, and you shall serve.
Not bad. Got her to phase 2 on the first attempt. That, honestly, that is a really cool boss. That is a really, really cool boss. That was neat. Okay. Cool. So, chat, this ends our first session of the Lies of P DLC. I think I've gotten a lot of the rust off. I'm remembering a lot of the mechanics now. Getting better. But we are going to save it here. And we will come back to this spot tomorrow. All right. With that, chat, as it says in the title, it's time to swap over to part 2 of tonight's stream, which will be for the next 2 hours or until I die, because it is Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, where if I have a party wipe, that is the end of the whole thing. I actually watched a video the other day that was recommended to me on YouTube that was a guy's experience through Honor Mode. And by the time he got to, so I'm on my first attempt at Honor Mode, and I'm mid phase 2. He had like 3 restarts before he got there, because he kept wiping to weird stuff. Like when he went to, what was it, when he fought the, what was it, the Auntie Ethel? When he fought Auntie Ethel, the hag, he stealthed past the mask people, and apparently if you leave them alive, she summons them during the fight, and he got killed there. And then those little dudes that we fought in the basement in Act 2 last time, that they were these little demon creatures with pincers, and they would like fear you, or had a chance to fear you. He got like fear locked, and they basically just just chain paralyzed him all the way to death on one of his groups, and he lost that one. And then he had one thing after another, and then he ended up in the late game. Every time he fought a boss, he left one person in town. So that he was just like 3-manning it, and then when he would die, he would just pay withers to revive people, and then just throw them back at the boss repeatedly. And I was, oh my god, that's so stupid. Like if I die, I die. But that's that was what he ended up doing there in the late game. Okay. All right, marker. We are back in Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, where if we have a party wipe, it's over. That's it. It's done. We're done. Let's see how far we get. So, what's his name? Asked us to meet him outside. That is over here, I think. Yeah, meet Halson by the lakeshore. So he's gonna do some nasty magic and summon some ooga boogas, and we're gonna defend him Well, he tries to save the spirit of the land or something like that. If you wipe in 10 minutes, are you going back to Lies of P? Yes, yes. If we wipe, we go to our other game that we were working on. Alright. Let's go up here. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think not anymore. Send to camp. Alright. Hello, Howsam. You ready to summon the Ooga Boogas?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Portal has 71 health. Alright. Kind of wish I had already placed the spike growth there. Oh well. Let's see. I summon that one lady's dead husband. Meh. Go get him, Connor.
I'm ready. Onward.
Start cooking that guy. Microwave him.
I miss this. Don't linger. Is he right?
Guess I should have cast Spike Growth before it started. Resisted Strength Drain. Oral of Vile Oblivion. Dang, he rolled a 1 at least. Spooky Dogs! Connor soaked a hit at least. Alright. Go for his eyes! We blinded the shadows. I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, Connor successfully tanked some hits. He's dead. Again. Shadow Cursed Harper. Oh, it actually shot the portal. Ah, we gotta take care of that. Okay. Let me see. What is her basic attack? Bite, 7 to 24. Shred armor, 7 to 20. Just hit. Sure, took the roll. Wait, immune to... Does bite usually... Oh, bite knocks them prone, then you do jugular strike. Got it, okay. Oh, Connor's still alive. Good job, Connor! Oh, he can't do anything. He's literally 1 HP. Bro, that is so much stuff. Wait, whatever that is just died instantly. Alright, let's just upcast this sucker to max rank. Alright, max Moonbeam. 4d10. Alright, one of them died.
What should I do?
Alright, where's the one that's shooting? Right there. That one has gotta go. So move the beam onto that. One dies. Another's getting cooked. I think only one target's in breath range right now. This guy. I want to get this guy's aura out of here. Well, Connor baited him to run away from us. I'll take it. 7 life drain from Karlach. Moonbeam killed something. Vine Thing got over here to the portal. That's not good. Okay. These guys fly. Spike growth doesn't affect them. The only things here that spike growth affects is this group here. So for those reasons, move that to them. Also, one of them died. Surprising. Okay. Bird's turn. Tweak the roll. Still missed, even with the help. Damn. Okay, that guy and his aura are gone. Good. More Harpers. They do have bows. That's not good. He did 19 to the portal. That's really not good. Okay, that one died from the beam. Alright, Karlach's turn. Okay, that thing's down. Hold on, I'm having trouble clicking this guy. Oh shoot, there's 3 more. Ah! And the spike growth doesn't affect them because burbs. How many turns does that portal have to live? I wonder if I can throw healing potions at it. Alright, so let's see. I gotta be very careful here to not hit the portal also. But I do want to hit all the birds possible. That one right there, I'm not reaching. I don't think that's hitting the portal. Beauty. Okay. That got a bunch of them, not all of them. Alright. Alright, so he can move his moonbeam. I think again the main problem is the archer ones. They're the #1 threat, I believe. All right, so one's dead, another's cooking. Let's move him here just to try to like body block stuff.
Need to act fast.
Wait, is that an enemy bird? It is an enemy bird. Oh my god, the 1 hit point bird resisted. Are you serious? Fog cloud on the portal could help? Ooh, that is a good idea.
Shall we cut and run?
Does he have that spell? He does have that spell. Okay, hang on. I like that idea. That's good. Alright, first... Oh shoot, that just used up his turn, didn't it? No, I'm stupid. Dang. For some reason I was thinking I could shoot and cast Fog Cloud with him. I cannot. With her, I could do it, but it would take a spell slot, or it would take like a scroll or something. Alright. Okay, hold on. We got melee, 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 ranged but knocked down, ranged. So, could Moonbeam that one, could do Ice Storm. These guys are gonna have to go through the spike growth. I don't think the dogs teleport, I think they go invisible and just run really fast. Cannot heal a portal.
This feels good.
Hang on, if you have a potion of speed, you need to take out the range units. Yeah. Wow, the radius of this spell is huge. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Spike growth doing work. Alright. Alright, we're gonna risk this burb's life to go try to help deal with this ranged guy. He's blinded, and if he tries to move away, there'll be an attack of opportunity. Can't reach destination. Why? Oh, it's because we made a wall of people. That's a good thing. Bonk. Okay, Shadow dead. Nice. And do you have any leftover movement? Get closer to the dog, just to pressure it. Okay, Moonbeam killed that archer. There's one archer left, but it's next to Carlock. No. Really? There was no attack of opportunity there? I am very surprised by that. Okay. This stuff's all melee. She doesn't need to stay there at the... Hold on, let's triple check here. Yeah, I just see greatswords or halberds on all their hands. Alright, so let's leap over here. God, she can move. Unfortunate that she missed, but she's pressuring that now. Oh, I didn't see that one in the bush, but... Oh, I didn't see those 4 over there either. So he's going for the bird now. And I did say I was risking the bird by having it do that. How much health does the portal have left? 17 out of 71. But at the end of one of these near upcoming turns, the fight just ends and you win. But I don't know if this is the one or if it's the next one. Spike, 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 spike. Spike. Fall down. Wait, he fell down because he hit an ice patch from the ice storm. Spike, 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 spike. Strength dragon on the Dryad. There's a counter on the right. Oh, right you are. Right you are.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
What the heck? That looks so weird. Okay. Where did the dog go? There was a dog there a second ago. Oh, okay, it was still there. It was like, it went invisible or something. Okay. Alright, so I think there's a shade or shadow here, invisible. Ton of these guys over here. And then if I moonbeam this, the moonbeam will despawn after, like it'll do damage, but then it won't do damage again at the start of the next turn because of his aura. But this is still the biggest problem. These guys are all stuck in the spikes. So I'm gonna do that even knowing that. So there's 16, then moonbeam vanishes. And then move back up here to make the human wall again.
Cook with fire, baby.
Immune to prone. Okay, so I can't knock this one down.
Sublime!
Alright, let's use the bonus action of the bird to disengage. And then... fly away. And then Bad Omen. Kind of surprised it landed. I'll take it.
Let's finish this.
Okay, so it's got 12 health remaining. Her moonbeam, I'm pretty sure, is going to... yeah, it's going to hit one of them without even having to move it. And I know there's still... I'm pretty sure there's another shadow guy invisible over here. She doesn't have any more star maps at the moment.
Got to move.
Alright, move here. Dazzling Breath. Dang it, it's not dead. Alright. Moonbeam. Alright, it's dead. So its aura still kills the Moonbeam before, like, as he's dying. Bummer for me. Okay. Alright, and Dryad, even though you are a mere summon, you are going to continue handling this whole area. You are amazing. Move Spike Growth. Eat a good berry. Nom 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 nom. Where's someone with a lot of health? Wait, does that guy have a bow? Oh, no, he doesn't. Wait, disadvantage. Target outside normal range, too dark. Okay. Still 90% though. Critical miss. Alright. I still think there's a shadow guy over here. He might be dead, but I'm pretty sure he went invisible. Alright, you just wait. Spike, 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 spike. Who call those rolls? Alright, then they're blinded by the Mace of Lathander. Spike, 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 dead. Spike, 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 spike. Spike, 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 spike. There he is. I knew it. I knew you were still here somewhere. I knew it. I knew it, chat. You called me a liar. That hits 3. Kills 2. $54? Oh my god, get microwaved. Oh my god. Yo, the moon said hi. And another one down. Beam on those two. He's dead. Shadow Curse Gith Yankee. Alright. Only 3 enemies left. Move Spike Growth. And I can use the ranged attack on the burb. 17. Careful not to touch the moonbeam.
Ready for another round?
We don't need to run you out there. Also, she's regenerated the health from the hit she took, because for some reason, saber-tooth tigers regenerate. Why did the beam go away this time? Okay, so basically what happens is, when you cast Moonbeam, it's like you cast the spell, and then you begin concentrating. And the beam can, you get a new skill that allows you to reposition the beam once per turn. That skill is still there, even if something despawns the beam. If you use reposition beam on the following turn, it will bring it back as long as your concentration is still holding. And the reason this beam didn't disappear is the reason that a beam disappeared in the first place is one of the guys had an aura of darkness. We killed that guy. The aura is not on the field anymore. Alright, that could have been a lot less close. That was really close because of all the archers almost killing the portal on the second turn. Like, we were in no danger of dying.
Dreadfully wrong.
But the portal got really low.
No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
That was kind of scary. Halson just ran, like, walked through the moonbeam as he was leaving and got cooked a little bit.
Everything is clear.
What's next, I wonder?
Still in control.
You know what? I'm kind of surprised the moonbeam worked at all. Because we're outside in the Cursed Lands. Maybe it's because we're so close to the safety of the bubble? Because we found out in one of our recent days playing that if I used Moonbeam outside, my concentration just broke instantly. I don't know why it didn't. Oh god, do I loot all this or just assume it's all nothing? You have the Pixie Blessing now. No. When I tried to get the Pixie Blessing, she said, "You're already blessed, idiot," and then went away. That'd be so funny. Survive the fight, Halson, then it takes a step and dies. That'd be so dumb. There was actually, oh man, I told you guys earlier I watched a video of someone else, like, just their highlights of them doing honor mode. And one of the thing was they got on this thing, it was like a, not an elevator, but it was like a moving disc. And they moved their party onto it, and then they hit the button, and the disc moved, and they all fell and died. Like 50 hours in. And then the next time he got there, on his next playthrough, he got to that same disc and was like, it probably won't happen again, but just to be safe. And he put one person on the elevator and left the other 3 behind. And the same thing happened. Moved away, one person fell and died. If he had to put the whole group on it, it would have happened again. It was crazy. Alright, spell slots, still looking pretty good. We could still do another fight if we want. Alright, so he wants to, what is it, check the kid at camp. Mach, why is the bird doing more damage? When the Beastmaster hit level 7, he got, dire pets, or like major pets up from normal pets. But he, what is this? Oh, that's Minthara. Aside from that, it's kind of like luck of the roll. Hold on, let me see what Minthara wants to say. This is my first time talking to Minthara, I think, since she joined the camp.
I should speak up.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. We're going to break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you. Swear that you will keep me close. Until
I'm already dating the frog.
Is dead, at least.
Why so keen to join me?
If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die.
Alright, stay with me. You'll be a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different. Now, thanks to the prism, rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow...
What do you know about Ketheric's power?
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause. And I believe Thorm Moonrise is a den of necromancy. He has chambers beside the generals. Now, rest. We will need our strength.
General Thorm's relic. Okay, so we got the quest update for General Thorm's whatchamacallit that we need to find to make him not be invulnerable. That is one of our questy things. Let's see. Where is Housen? I haven't talked to her yet either.
Hey, you. I made it. You find Mum and Pops?
Found their corpses.
No. No.
Lae'zel approves.
I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me.
Okay, bye. Lae'zel's like, yeah, tell her parents are dead. It's like, oh my god. Okay, that's Karlach's tent. Where, dude, I don't know where Housen is in this specific camp. He's always in some little spot away from everybody else. He did say meet him back at camp. Oh wait, is that him? Oh, that's him right there. Where's the kid?
Thaniel is resting. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness...
Tell me how to help.
It's both simple and not. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence.
I met a
into
sort of
something-
shadow child before, a boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything.
Join me!
Your ranks are full. You'll need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you.
I'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The problem is once you get Minthara, Halcyon loses his tent and stands somewhere he would normally not stand. Oh, is that why that's happening? Okay. But it doesn't help that all the stuff is different layouts. Alright, I don't think Halcyon has to be with me in order to... whatchamacallit? In order to do that quest. I think he could just stay here. Let me see. Hey, I got a question for you guys. You know how Asterion has the vampire bite thing, right? And what else? Gale can blow himself up.
My faith.
Does anyone else have weird, unique powers that, like, if you copied and made the same build, you would not have? Like, does Halcyon have anything that me as a druid does not have? Things like that?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Best be on my way.
Minthara? Minthara what? Special bonus action? Not will. Pluck out an eye, place a different one in there. Minthara has soul branding. Karlach has... oh yeah, Karlach has the coin. I think the coin ability is really bad. Karlach has the coin. True. Alright, let's see. Is that... oh, that's the ledger. That's Thaniel's shadow. Okay. Gale can get a shadow fiend. Let's see. Is that it? No, that's not it. Where am I? Okay, that's Oliver's house. Coin is great with open hand monk. The monk is one of the most busted classes. Everything's great with monk. Alright, I think we're okay with these spell slots. Actually, hang on.
My faith protects me.
Never a dull moment.
You can become a vamp and get vampire bite. Actually, if you date Asterion and get him ascend and let him make you a vampire. Get him ascend. That's like ultra endgame though. Like at that point, the game's almost over, so who cares? Let's see. I think this kid is one of the legendary encounters. Am I going to fight him right now? Is that what's about to happen? Let's see. Vengeful Playmate. Yeah. Yeah, he is a Legi encounter. You'll fight him past the portal. His parent. I've already killed his parents, but I don't like his parents. It's like shadow monsters named Mommy and Daddy. I don't know if he's gonna summon them again. Gil becomes a god again. Super endgame. Okay. All right. I don't remember if this is a guaranteed fight or just a possible fight. All right.
I have something to ask.
I win! I always win in the end. You
What?
did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Pass without a trace. Call forth the Veil of Shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions +10 bonus to stealth. Until long rest. Oh wow, it's concentration though. Okay.
I won fair and square. There's no point.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
The voice actor, whoever voice actor did Oliver, did really good. Like, just like the tone, the inflections. Druid option. This land needs you and Thaniel together, Oliver. Nature needs you.
You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I won't.
The black goo is gone, though. Now it's back.
Wherever Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him. No doubt he will seek a place where the shadows are strongest.
Mince can throw boo as a weapon. In my 2 playthroughs, I have not recruited... I don't even know how to recruit Jaheira or Minsk. I haven't successfully done that, but I've not done any research on the matter. What? We're in the middle of town? Okay, I just totally forgot about this. Alright. And I'm completely boxed in by my own team. Alright. Okay, let's take a look here. No, not the Night Dome. I'm trying to click on Oliver. Shadowed Spirit of the Land. Legendary action, Vengeful Playmate. Once per round, when one of Oliver's summoned shadows is destroyed, he can immediately envelop the nearby area in the Wasting Quiet. Wasting Quiet. Any creatures within this miasma of childlike terror are silenced and take 3 to 24 necro damage every time they enter or start their turn inside. Okay, so he will summon pain zones on top of his dead summons, I think. Daddy, the strongest daddy ever. That's not what I was clicking. You moved the freaking camera. And critical miss. Okay. Jaheira is simple. Just get her to survive to Act 3 or let Last Light die and keep her alive. Minsk requires you to have Jaheira in the party every time you encounter him.
Another fight. Let's
Okay.
go. Into the bloody fray.
Oh! That hit the dome, too. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I can summon Moonbeam. Okay, earlier someone in chat said, oh, you can Moonbeam outside now because you're blessed. Let's see if that's true. It didn't immediately disappear, that is true.
Onward.
Why did she take 12 necrotic damage? Cursed Vengeance. Any damage done against Oliver will reflect twofold at the attacker. Well, damn. That's unfortunate. I wonder if that's literally any damage, or if, like, roundabout damage, like Moonbeams, would get around that. Oh my god, there's more. Alright. Spike growth? Oh! Wait, each of those did 10 to him. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Well, she is awesome for this. These only have 1 hit point. Get close to this to threaten an AOO. Blinded? Even blinded, you hit me for 15? Dang. Concentrate. Everyone just lost concentration. What the hell?
I'm going to enjoy this. Over there.
Okay, so they're using auras now that delete moonbeams. Daddy's lecture. Miss. That's good.
Yes.
That's 2 critical misses in a row for Asterion. That one...
Got to press on.
Ah, there's the wasting quiet. Okay, okay. Back up.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Shadow Owlbear. And a bunch more kids. Oh, and the Dryad is current. No! God, they're spamming sleep on everybody. The sleep spam is really rough. And that she was full health, and the hit that would have woken her up killed her.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Healing word on him. Mummy's spamming sleep on everyone is really annoying. Where's the bird? Is the bird asleep? I feel like the bird hasn't gotten a single turn yet.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, so his life is currently in danger. And he lost his shapeshift. Oh, he needs an action point in order to shapeshift. Because he's not he's a different circle. Okay. He gets 1 Misty Step a day. Wait, let me check something. Hang on. Yeah, those are bonus action. I don't want to do that right now. Potion of Speed. Let's do that for now.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, that gets rid of 4 kids. Oh, he can do Wasting Quiet where the little dudes die? Okay. I didn't realize that. Vampire Bite cannot target undead. Alright. Pretty sure there was no arrow on the ground saying that he was going to AOO me. I just checked. You suck.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. Still sleeping. Bonus action, help Karlach up. What? Oh, okay, just the animation took a really long time. Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, Carlock's turn. What do we do with Carlock? I've cast his Spike Growth twice this fight, and both times it's gotten interrupted in various ways. Could pump some damage into this thing. I don't think she'll kill it in one turn. Could drop the Shapeshift and cast an AoE of some kind to try to hit a whole bunch of this stuff. Does she have Spike Growth? She doesn't. Her largest AoE spell. Okay. Let's try this. Conjure Woodland Being. Oh, that's so good. It's initiative, put it right next to her. Okay. Like that could have gone way, like, taken way longer.
Bye forever, pal.
Get in range to threaten the owlbear. Alright, this dude. Threaten that one. Alright, he's out of the wasting. Why did it skip the Dryad? What? Okay, I can assume that it's like because she was just summoned or something, but I was really counting on her getting a turn there and it just skipped her. He went, skipped her, and then they went. Okay. Should have used a bigger potion. Alright, do I want to do Hunter's Mark again?
Concentrate.
Okay. I move her slightly, I might be able to hit the kid ghost too. Like that. Alright. Trying to get her out of the wasting. I think I succeeded there. Alright. Moonbeam on the bear. That did 60 to his shield. Alright, her. This is the whole reason we summoned you. Alright. One of them resisted. It hit 4 of them. Alright, Carlock. Ah! Bad time to roll a 1. 18. Move there so she can threaten both. Alright, okay. Bird ranged attack kills one of them. Just to try to keep the bird safe, let's just move it over here for now. It's got crazy movement. I think it would die entering that second ring if I moved it toward that one. So let's just bonk that and then move there. Oh, I didn't even see this dude. There's one more. Let's turn on highlights. I didn't even see that guy. Alright. Moonbeam relocate on those two. Kills one, hurts the other. Ah! Alright, so he used his legendary action to do wasting there.
There's blood in the air.
Oh.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Oh, did I win?
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend, your kin, he's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
How long have we been on BG3? What's up, Jack? About an hour. You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Daniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Thanks for not killing me. Wow, okay. That hurt. Alright, you. Summon your man.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let's see. Shapeshift. Dragon. And short rest.
Let's go.
Long rest time. Maybe? Not sure yet. Turn off the spike growth.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Turn off the
in more
moonbeam.
interesting times. Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything. At the ready.
Alright, do I go... What do I do now? Do I maybe go talk to Halson? Let me go back to camp for a sec. This is a different camp layout. Where is he? That's Minthara. Saber's twisting vines. Why are there twisting vines in the middle of the camp? So, like, I really enjoyed watching you summon Tiamat. I've been watching your evil playthrough. Oh my god, dude. We saved so many evil cooldowns to that final confrontation. For those that don't know, a high-level cleric, one time, can say, God, I need help, and God will. And my deity was Tiamat, which is like an evil multi-headed dragon god thing. And I called Tiamat for help in the final confrontation. I also used a bag full of explosives. And I also... What was the other thing I did? Oh, I summoned Shadowheart's parents. I had them in a bag. And I summoned them as zombies. Okay, I don't see Halsin anywhere. I don't know where he's at. Alright, I guess we can do long rest. He's west? Wait, hold on a sec. Someone just said he's west. Let me look. I see Withers. Oh, there's more to the camp over here. Empty tent. Oh, this camp just keeps going and going, doesn't it? There he is. Thank you.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Okay, bye.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping.
Kid, you got,
Said that you fought Shadow and
Never
Spike
mind.
to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Damn, dude. Okay. Thought you were lying dormant when he's just like, can you murder someone for me? Alright, so main goal here is, of course, getting XP, because this is honor mode. XP is all that matters. Did we finish that quest? Alright, this is it. Kill Ketheric Thorm. Okay. Alright, long rest. It says someone wishes to speak to you. Okay, let's see. Who wants to chat?
Hey, Muck, thanks
Gale's
for all
mirror
the fun
image.
of the month.
What?
See, he
Oh no, did Gale die?
Your ex-money fest as well.
There's no way, right?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for
No,
a
okay, this is something else.
conversation in a more suitable locale.
What? So if Gale dies, there's this whole silly thing that happens where a spell of his will activate and a mirror image of him, just like this, will appear and instruct you on how important it is that you resurrect him post-haste, or else, you know, a nuke is going to go off. And he gives you a countdown, and he's like, if you don't have the means to resurrect me, and he has you do all these insane hoops, like, you have to, like, you know, take this bag and pull these strings in an order, and then there's, like, a flute in it, and you gotta play a tune, and it summons an imp, and then you make a deal with the imp, and it gives you a scroll of Revivified. It's all kinds of crazy stuff. But he's got all these plans upon plans that activate if he dies. But I thought this was that. This is something else. Show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you...
Yonder path? What? What yonder path? What are you talking about? Just rest? He told me to follow. Oh my god, he told me to follow a path. This is the opposite of resting.
I love it. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness.
What are we doing? I'm trying to stop the friggin' forest from eating people.
That most beautiful of fantasies.
Why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you. This may be my last night alive. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you?
Fewer than if the absolute goes unchecked. I don't want to kill. And I don't want... I am. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it. On my own terms.
You sure it's inevitable?
I can feel it. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon.
I'll hang out with you, but it's bros, man. It's just bros.
Yeah, damn you. If there is a way, stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Watch the stars in silence. Alright, cool. Fist bump. Fist bump of we about to die. That's it. You'll do whatever you want. I dated the frog, Barty. My wants, my wants are met. Why are there freaking entangling roots in the middle of the camp? I repeat, this camp sucks. All right. Hold on. What builds? Can I look at the builds of the people that aren't in my party right now? Lae'zel took off her pants again. Wait a minute. Wait. It's not showing Halson in the party? Oh, I have to, like, make him join the party officially one time before I can, like, select him or something? Because I don't see Halson up there. Halson, I swear to God, do I have to climb all the way up to your little crow's nest thing again? When your druid summon goes away, it creates the roots. Oh my God. I know that if we make it to Act 3, I want Gale in the party, so we can skip the final boss fight. I repeat, that's Act 3, not Act 2. You don't get the honor mode win, I have been told, if you do that stunt in Act 2.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
I need you by my side.
Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening.
Take Asterian's place.
Ready at your side.
Okay. What type of druid are you by default?
Never done.
You were not level 1. You were using Shapeshift Bear in Act 1. You are a liar, is what you are.
Keep it together. Need to find a way forward.
What if I got Astarion out of the party and took Halson and had 4 druids? What if, chat? I don't. Well, Astarion is my lock-picking person. I kind of need him.
Just so you know, I don't judge you, but the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I feel horrible about it.
I don't care really, but you could have been more subtle about it.
Travel.
Well, obviously I would, but you have so many.
Halson.
Excellent.
Okay. All right, now Halson's there. Okay, we got him. Make Halson the ranger. Make Halson the only not druid. It's like, yeah, hey, you know what the best form of archery is? Moonbeams. Alright. Let's see.
Come on, let's go.
So at one point, I wanted... Okay, hang on a sec. Let me make a few tweaks here. Fog cloud, just in case. And... spike growth.
There's no time to waste.
She... fog cloud. Spike growth. Okay. Wait, do I have room for another spell? I don't know. Restoration? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I thought I did.
Where am I?
Talk to
What's
Arabella before leaving camp.
Breathe deep and
hang on.
What's up for discussion?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Could you stop that?
Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
What? Why? Why do I have this
Thou
talent?
must learn the ways of the arcane.
What?
But
Why did I just
she
get that?
shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
Knowing who Withers is, you know, after finishing the game and finding out who he actually is, it's kind of interesting to look back at this and see how much he's going out of his way to help this kid. 'Cause that is so beneath him. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. You unlocked Shadow Blade Ring. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that does 2 to 16 psychic damage until long rest. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's leave here. Lots of talking. All right. And let's shapeshift dragon. You summon your husband. You summon your bird. And
Wits and blades always sharp.
you shapeshift saber-tooth tiger. Shapeshift. You shapeshift dragon constellation.
Let's move.
And last thing is boop, 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 boop. Is that? I think that's all the buffs. Okay.
Walking death.
So much clicking for that. All right, so we're 8 and like a quarter. All right, chat. Haven't been in the Waning Moon. Have not gone into the underground area with like the demons and the Temple of Shar, I think. Haven't dealt with the Gith ambush. And haven't attacked Moonrise Towers. Now, Moonrise Towers, I'm pretty sure that the end of Moonrise Towers is the end of the act, right? So I think I should do that last. Oh, I can go back and turn the ledger into that guy. That's a quest turn in. So after I turn in the quest to this guy, I think it's probably Waning Moon, and then maybe the underground area with like the Shar Temple and all that. Who is Withers? He's basically a god. You can free the prisoners of the Moonrise Tower.
We make our own destiny now.
Where was that? Was that in like the basement? I mean, I guess I could attack Moonrise and just not do the jump down to Ketheric area yet.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Here.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark Justicia and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Near where you freed Minthy. Okay. What? I'm just
Witness.
Okay, I'll come back to that. I would hate to have access to that magic. That seems an awful thing to have access to.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Let's see. Did you do the stonemason's house? Yes. Yes, I did. Lots of shadow monsters there. We took them out. Wait a minute. If I tell her to stab herself, she's in his body. Is she gonna kill him? Like, she's already dead. She might feel pain, then just go right back to hell, and then he takes over. Oh, God, I know I've done this quest, but it's been over a year. I don't remember what I did. Alright, we'll let the Dark Urge slip out a little bit. Anything. Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Nice. Inspiration. Word? Inspiration. All those bonuses.
Overwrought with grief, the connection begins to fade.
I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry.
Ah, pity. Still, her grief was most potent. It will satiate me for a time.
That was some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we?
I didn't particularly want
this.
this.
As much as I had hoped, but your work was adequate. Here, for your services.
24 gold. Summon Quoth the Raven. Summon a raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. When a hostile creature kills the raven, they must succeed a dex saving throw or become ensnared. Once per short rest. Permanent bird. Oh, where'd he go? I guess he left. I was trying to decide if I wanted to fight him after, but I guess that's done. Alright, well, important thing is we got our XP and we used up all our inspirations. Okay. What was next? Kill that sweet clay. No, I'm not doing that. Alright. 2 nat 1s in a row, how's that possible? Well, I rolled a 1 in 20, and then I rolled another 1 in 20. It's quite simple. Alright, I don't remember what's in this building. We're about to find out. Oh, this is just where I talked the other guy into exploding himself. Okay, never mind. We've already been here. I thought we hadn't done this yet. Look out here. Alright, so a few folks in chat recommended that the next thing we do is go back to the basement of Moonrise where we got got Minthara out and try to rescue other prisoners there. I guess that's the next thing, because it's either that or I think it's either that or the Gith Patrol, which I remember the Gith Patrol being tough on Tactician, or the demon area thing with Shar and all that. Gith Patrol you could do last. Is that last even, like, compared to fighting Ketheric? Like, to the final Ketheric? Like, how last is last? There it is. Do it as you're leaving Act 2? Okay. Because, like, I know they're nasty, but I think when Ketheric... What is his name? Merkel? When Ketheric dies and then Merkel comes out, I think that's, like... In my mind, that's, like, the toughest thing in this act. Alright, what is this?
You don't know me at all.
Here goes nothing.
Where does this lead? It's like a dock? I'm trying to remember what this is.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Okay, so there's just like a few guards and stuff out here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Back inside.
You ought to be kinder, you know.
Let's see what's down here.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer.
Hello.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too.
No, I'm good. I'm here to help. I was expecting another nat 1, honestly.
Thank the gods. After Zevlor, I thought I couldn't trust my judgment.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Persuasion. What are they gonna do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
Gnomes.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Barkas told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkas is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Sheep among wolves, but
I
sure.
reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Muckdorf. Yo, I forgot that was my name. I'm Muckdorf.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock, whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you.
I need to find some tools. Pile of sacks. Rags.
No traps, please.
Wooden barrel. Throw any blunt weapon through. I got a rat bat. Does he want a rat bat?
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall.
With a rat bat?
We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Let's do this.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
That guy's stretching. He's getting ready. So, should I just start murdering? Huh. That didn't work.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Thunder deals with eyes the best? Yeah, I just tried that.
Shall we dance?
Shouldn't you have one more shot right now? So why is it saying you don't?
Talk to me.
I'm ready.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay.
Can't give up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Why are they all over 0? Like, I get that he's taking half damage from piercing and also radiant, right? I get that. But I just did two sources of radiant damage and 1 source of piercing. They all hit for 0. You tell me they all rolled for 1 and then were halved? Look at the features. I know the damn features. We're talking about it. Look at notable feats. All incoming damage reduced by 8. Oh my god. Okay. That should be listed at the top under damage reduction. Oh, that's not good. What are you gonna do? Alright. Go for the jugular! Oh! Let's get rid of that spell. Hey, we did 4. Nice. What are you doing? I thought you were gonna break down the back wall. These gnomes are stupid. Woo! He rolled 1. Oh my god, 6, 18, 12? He hit me for 6, 18, and 12. Dig in, Chip. Oh, his shapeshifted Carlock is Chip now? Okay, 1 down.
I won't give in.
Wow, that was a big hit. Love all of them spamming dash and humping the bars. That's really helpful. Is that all of them? Oh, where's this guy? Oh, that is so far away.
Covered.
I must make
So we got one more eye to kill. That's it. Get that rat bat out. Let's go stare through those bars with purpose.
Have to keep going.
Dash.
Still breathing, despite
Dude, I wish I could just select everyone and say move over here. This feels so tedious.
Breathe deep and move.
Need RTS controls just for like 5 seconds.
Turn someone inside out.
Let's move.
Makes me appreciate there's some summons in the game that will just do their turn on their own, so they're not that intelligent. But it's really good when, you know, you just want them to swarm the enemy and go crazy. There's like one of the summon undead things does that. I did not realize there was 2 more dudes here. Hold on, fall back. One of the summon undead spells does that, it's like summon ghouls or something, and then the max level dire bird summons more birds, and they do that. Just gonna keep doing that?
Have to keep going.
They're dying for me. All of them. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Go for the throat. Time to move.
Probably won't hit both. Immune to piercing. Immune to piercing. Oh, now this one's aggroed. Oh, she's killing the gnomes! Now she's invisible. What? Where is she?
Put him up.
Hmm. Hmm. Karlach will regenerate. I was trying to find her with that. Abjure enemy slow.
Heading there.
I want to get close enough to try my thunder spell on him, but
what now?
Still working on that.
Time for a cull.
Let me see. Do you have Arrow of Roaring Thunder? Does not do thunder damage. What? That's great. Awesome. I wonder if these guys are just like randomly generated ones, or if this actually is like reducing the number of people that are like upstairs.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
One of the gnomes is dead. Because this lady went invisible and is focusing all her firepower on prisoners in a cage. And also, the gnomes who said they were going to go out the back didn't. They would rather keep dashing against the wall until someone kills them. I don't even feel guilt about this. This is so stupid. You started the fight. I started the fight early. Who is it? R. Barty said murder is fine, yes, when I asked. I was like, do I just start killing people? And he's like, yeah, murder's fine. So I blame Barty.
It's go time.
They needed to break the wall. They did! The wall's broken. It's open. It's completely open. Oh God, Guardian of Faith. I need to get out of that. Jesus. I've never let an eye live as long. This is wild. Like, I don't have a lot of thunder spells. I'm trying to get over there. Throw eye over ledge. I'm trying to get there.
Got to keep fighting.
It's lightning.
Let's have some courage. It's bright.
This guy's been smacking me hard. Let's work on him. What are you doing? I told him shoot that guy a second time, and he moved in some weird way that this thing got a free hit on him, and he lost concentration of the spell I just started. Oh my god, dude, I'm not even fighting the enemy, I'm just fighting the game right now. I got gnomes humping prison bars going, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, and then this. Just let it go. Alright, yeah, that was a 70% fail.
My turn.
That was a 94% miss after a 70% miss.
Jimmy on the go.
I think that would hurt more than help. Oh, goody. Now you can go grind on the other set of bars. Ooh. Bonk. $13, 10, 14, critical hit, 1733. Excuse me? 13, 10, 14, 17, 33. All in one round of attacks.
I'm not going to last much longer.
What the shit was that? We all got pulled together. Was that a void bomb? What was all the damage? Like, yeah, we got pulled together, but what was all the explosions?
What should I do?
I believe you're in danger. You're right. Also, she's out of her shapeshift. How did they knock her out of her shapeshift unless they downed her? And if they downed her, why is she up?
Survival is all that matters.
Him too. Both of them. How did they both get knocked out of shapeshift? How's that possible?
No, I won't go.
I'm ready.
And she doesn't have any action points either. She has no action points.
Time to push my luck again.
He has one. So it's acting like she died and was revived in that turn. But there's nothing in the combat log. Wait, yes there is. It didn't scroll down automatically. Hold on. Void Bulb. Void Bulb did 6. Blast, blast. Okay. We all get pulled together. There was some wooden barrels that were pulled in too. The bulb, okay. 13 radiant, 23 radiant. Moonbeam. Okay, so they threw a void bulb and pulled all of us and this enemy into a moonbeam of mine. So they AoE pulled us all into the moonbeam. Shadowheart took 23, Muck took 13. Muck received Basking in Leviator's Glove. You revel in the clarity granted by pain, +2 to attack. Okay, whatever. Muckdorf was hit by 25 radiant. From what? Moonbeam downed Muckdorf. Then how is he standing? Zorily, a guard's been killed. The party gained 140 XP. Shadowheart was hit for 20. How was she hit by a moonbeam 3 times? Guardian? It's Moonbeam, not Guardian. It's Moonbeam. It says Moonbeam. Starting was hit by 16 Radiant. Moonbeam. Lost condition Moonbeam. Saving throw. Healed for 6. How? How were we healed? Hang on a second. Someone said, look at your mace. Okay, did the mace do that? Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain hit points, and allies are healed by 1 to 6. Okay, that makes sense. So, we all got pulled into a moonbeam, and for some reason, we were hit by it many times. Look at this. 13 Radiant, 25 Radiant, Moonbeam downed Muckdwarf. Muckdwarf succeeded saving throw. And then there's 16 on Asterion. And then the mace went off. Hold on, did Muckdwarf get downed? Moonbeam downed Muckdwarf. Then how does he have action points? So she was revived by his mace and has no action points. He was revived by his mace and he does have action points. Oh my god, dude, this basement feels broken. Like, between these NPCs and the lady just ignoring all the stuff surrounding her to attack gnomes that are behind bars, them not escaping, even though the path is open, and just like them, you know, spamming dash on the bars, and now this. Okay. I can't do anything for Shadowheart this turn.
Oh no.
Karlach is down. The bird... I messed up. I should have had the bird use the help action.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart cannot do a help action because she doesn't have any action points for some reason. Prone.
I've missed this.
All right. I guess the 2 heals of the Maze Silver's party ended up interacting with down differently. Seems weird. Yeah.
Typical.
Throw a potion. Potion's not going to do anything. She's prone. It's lagging or something. This happened earlier when I had the bird help action on someone and it took like 10 seconds. Bonus action heal. She's prone. Heal is not going to get her up from prone. She's not unconscious. She's prone. She's just knocked on her butt. Asterion is taking a very... Okay, hold on. Save game. It's like bugging out. It's stuck. The mace probably kept you from going down, but stabilized Shadowheart after she went down. Resolving the order of events like that could burn Shadowhearts and save yours. That's really inconsistent. I mean, you might be right. That's really inconsistent. Let's see if this gets it unstuck.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. Help
All right,
her.
I'm coming.
Okay, good. It did unstick it. Okay. Vampire bite. Not enough to kill it, sadly.
Talk to me.
Okay, she is 1 HP, literally.
Well, so much for peace.
Owlbear. Do that with the bonus action.
Can't afford to let up.
Fuck yes.
Alright. Saber-toothed tiger again with her bonus action because of her circle. Alright.
In position.
Okay, that one's climbing to its feet. I hope it tries to move it away. It'll trigger 2 AOs. Nope, cast Bless. Tries to shove that guy. If she can get close enough, she could try to Thunder Wave that thing. This would have to roll really high to work. 1.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Wow. Alright, 3 attacks, all whiff. Well, one of them hit for 1, but, you know.
On the way.
Nice. You're doing great. Thanks, Banana. Let's see. Dash. Fly. Go owlbears. Well, the guy who's currently an owlbear, that was Muck, who's a caster, but it was kind of an emergency move because he was 6 health. And that gives him 78 hit points. Like the whole reason for that was emergency health. But it also lets him do, you know, try to do attacks.
What's this?
Okay! We got that thing dead. Dude. I hate that that one prisoner died because she was humping the bars. You can smite multiple times? Per turn. For some reason, I was thinking that they were limited to 1 smite per turn. That's clearly not correct.
Choice but to keep going.
Owlbear Rage.
I'm ready. A better position.
Let's see, Ren Division. Critical miss. Leave, you stupid gnomes! Oh my god. Miss.
Hot in here.
I'm having trouble clicking on this guy to hit him. Attack. Okay, he's knocked down. Jugular. Oh, double critical, nice. She got revenge for when she got multi-crit. Why is it stealing to loot them? Taking your salami.
Moving in.
That, dude, I would have been kind of bummed out if it had ended like that, guys. Like, that felt like some serious BS how all that went down. That felt really cheated, how everything happened there. Alright, what is this? Spell slot restoration. Replenish an extended spell slot of any level. Angelic. Oh, that's a nice potion for sure. Great amulet, yeah. Okay, so let's turn you back to normal. And short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
And then turn your dragon form back on. Okay, so what did we learn there? So this thing, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 2 to 12 health. So if that occurs, it apparently does not count as ever actually hitting 0. It cuts in line in the stack, and it resolves first, and so you never actually hit 0. Now the thing, what I don't know is, like, let's say you're at 1 health and you get hit for 50 damage. And this heals you for 2 to 12. Do you go up 2 to 12 and then you take the 50? Or is it just like, it has to be enough that this gives you... I don't know. I don't know if this completely negates going down to 0. But in any case, he never went down, so he didn't lose his action points. But she went down and then was immediately healed by the Blood of Lathander in the same sequence of hits. And she did lose all her action points. Okay. Good berries. In D&D, you would bounce back. But would you bounce back up and lose all your action points because you were downed and then stood up? Or would you bounce back and have a full turn available?
Not as bad as it could have.
That's my confusion, is because, like, it does 2 forms of heals. And the one that healed me when I hit 0 didn't cost me my turn, but the one that healed her and she went to 0 and from the same enemy ability did cost her turn. Depends on the DM. Well, Shadowheart's DM hates her. How about that? But, you know, it's Shadowheart, so... What's her necklace? Does she have one? When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That didn't stop things from destroying you. Alright, go ahead and equip that. Oh, you know what I forgot about? Hang on a sec. Where's that lance thing? Hang on. I totally forgot about this thing. I am not in the habit of this. Okay. Okay, there. Thunder Enchant on him. And then that. And I need to do that each day when I wake up from a long rest.
Anything of use?
You can re-equip, you restore the spell slot and then remove it. Oh, cool animation. She summons like a book into her hand for a moment. Okay, what was the other thing she had? That one.
I can do better. I must.
Wow. All right, that was a very scary fight. And I don't really feel like in a fair way, just in a what the F was that kind of way. But what's done is done. It's over. Like, a few people were saying that the many hits that we took were because of the spiritual guardian. If that was the case, then the combat log wasn't listing it. Like, it was listing radiant damage and downed hit by moonbeams. So I was just like, it was the moonbeams. I'm a little more clear-headed now. If it was the spiritual guardian, then the combat log sucked. It wasn't saying what the source was. And then, like, the gnomes were making me mad because they had their way out and they were all just like, dash, 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 yeah, I love bars. And they were just grinding on the bars, literally, and while they were getting shot to death. And it was just, like, multiple stupid things happening at once. Alright. That's because your Baldur DPS wasn't updated, I guess. Alright. Still alive, barely, saving it here. We'll pick up the honor mode run from this part next time. That gnome hasn't made you mad yet? It will. I mean, yeah, I forgot what he does. I forgot whatever he does in the future. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening up until those last 5 minutes. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of the Altars if you are interested in joining us. I'll be back tomorrow night continuing with the Lies of P DLC and the Baldur's Gate... Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run. Hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to the YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos. By the way, if you're a Guild Wars 2 player, the guide to Orax Manifested is done, finally. It will be out tomorrow. So make sure that you watch it for that. Keep an eye out for that if you need it. And as always, a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.